All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Bear with me. YouTube is live, Discord is also, folks, live. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Market about to open. What a market just opened up, folks, right here. Alrighty, keep bouncing. IWM bouncing, SPY bouncing. All three indexes trying to bounce. Give me some time, folks. This is a brand new month starting. I need a lot of people need some help for alert room, so just bear with me. It's gonna take 10 minutes. Okay. All right here. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty, bear with me. Market looking bullish. It's gonna take me 10 minutes. I still need to help the new members. Okay. Okay, JP is in. Okay. Market bullish. Just a second. Bear with me. Look at the price conditions. Market looking little bullish. Okay. all three indexes are looking bullish. Market at the POC right here. All three indexes are at POC right now. All right. Market at open. Look, Apple is also. Tesla looking bearish. Nvidia looking a little bearish. And today at open. Amazon bouncing. Apple looking bullish. Nvidia going down. Tesla going down. Okay. Coin is bouncing. PayPal bouncing. Intel bouncing. MST are bouncing. 623. Those who are in I need your Discord ID name. Those who are in alert room, folks, I need ID name, then I can able to grant access. Okay. Intel looking bullish. Look at the drop. Unity. Oracle started bouncing. All right. Look at all three indexes turning bullish. Okay, right here. I will not take any trade right now, folks, because my mind is not completely focused. I'm helping other people out in alert room for Discord access. Make sure those who have a new member joining the Discord group, folks, make sure you have your mic is on mute when you join. Make sure your mic is on mute. So okay. All right, take. Okay. Look at these. Look at the volumes showed up right here. Crazy, right? Bulls are solid. Okay, look at these bulls right here. Just a second. 5040. Okay, I'll take care of it. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I'm still helping people out. Look at these condition and volumes are, folks. Okay, nice and bullish looking in the morning time. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, bulls are here strong. Conditions are nice and bullish. Okay, folks. Alrighty. Okay, look at the volume here right now. Beautiful. Okay, folks, morning, look, all the images are bullish, conditions are bullish, volumes are amazing. Okay, previous day high right here. This is the previous day high. Okay, and see what happens. Beautiful bounce. Look at the bullish, strong volume bullish, right? You can see that. All right, everywhere is POC folks. SPY, QQQ, IWM, everywhere is book. All right, a lot of people are right now bearish. Market is trying to look at that. A lot of people shorted the market, and look at the market taking it up last 2 days, right? Okay, just bear with me. Okay. Just a second, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Volumes are great. Market is trying to pull back a little bit, but that's okay. If you see any decent pullback comes out, market could be a good bullish, alright, folks. Right, look at this still. Okay, all good. Okay, so lead bullish, right? Look at that, market is flying high. Interesting, right? Okay. I think everybody's done, folks. Or look at the bulls here. Look at the conditions are strong, and that's the market at the previous day high. Okay. So market, look at the lifting, SPY, QQQ, everything is lifting, right? Look at the Apple. Nvidia is holding down there at the bottom, but Apple, Amazon, mostly mega caps are bullish. Nvidia is not. PayPal is bouncing because heavily shorted. MST are bouncing, Intel bouncing. Stocks are shorted, so bouncing a little bit. Mara. Look at the Lulu bouncing. AMD, Affirm, Oracle. Okay. All right. Market at the previous day high resistance area, folks. Let the market play around. All right. I think everybody's all set on Discord, folks. I think, okay. If anything, just text me. All right. Okay. All right, let's focus on market now. All EMAs are super strong bullish, volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. All price actions are above the VWAP and above POC. The Microsoft did not bounce, Apple bounced, Tesla bouncing now. We're gonna look at the order flow, folks, just in case in the morning if any unusual activity. Just bear with me, I'm gonna bring it. Okay, right here. Okay, SPY. All right, nope. Oh wow, look at that SPY go, folks. SPY got a phantom print coming. 683. Oh wow, 694 in the morning. It was 683, and then 94. $683 we never test. Okay, look at that, 683, and now latest 694, 695. All right, that's the after market open. All right, let's take a look at the QQQQQ, if anything on that. 614 in the morning time, was it? 614 pre-market. Yep, they did test the 640, and then target was 632. Latest one 632. We are far from 632, but 629, 632, 620. Yeah. Okay. So somewhere around. So still QQQQ bullish. Okay. We have a long way to go. QQQ at the top. Alrighty. Nothing running away. Okay. We are at the resistance. MACD trying to cross here. All right. Yes, you get an alert in WhatsApp group, folks. Okay, always whatever I whenever I enter, I type it in a WhatsApp group. Okay, WhatsApp group. Let me see. Well, weakness coming now. All right, look at the weakness. Just a second. Look at the pullback. I'm still helping out people, okay, folks? Just bear with me. I'm not 100% ready. Yeah, bears are here. Bears come in, conditions are bullish. Well, let's see what they're gonna do near the VWAP. Look like bears are coming. Hold on, folks. There's a trade setup coming. There's a trade here. Ah, boy. Just a minute. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. It could be bearish, could be bullish. Okay. Cycle about to get over. Still POCs everywhere. IWM is bleeding. All right, silver is going down. It's bullish. Still helping somebody out. I did not go long for, but it is bullish right here. Anybody traded here? Bullish. Look at the bullish market. Look at the conditions here. Excellent condition. Bulls are here. Right now, be careful. Volumes are lowering down. Conditions are still bullish. Far from the cloud conditions. Anybody went long here? Great. Even if you apply simple intraday class road right here, is an easy one. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Wow, they want to go. It's all right. No need to clear the FOMO. But yes, QQQ looking bullish. Everything is trying to bounce here. bullish. Look at that bullish entry. MACD crossing now. Volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Nice and bullish. Ticks are holding. Market is still strong bullish, huh, folks? Okay, this is not normal. It's bullish. Beautiful bullish looking. Wow. Cannot imagine. Yes. Okay. Alright, if they poke to the previous day high, folks, that is the reason market poked to the previous day high. Now we need to. This is your support. All right, and let's see what kind of game gonna get played here, but bullish. Just a second. Still not ready yet, still helping people out. Just a second. Well, market trying to create a bearish diversion, but that's all right. Okay. Look at these conditions still. Volumes are still continuation. Bulls are here. QQQ looking bullish. All three indexes bullish, and look at that now. POC pop at the top. That means they still want to hold the price up there at the top. Okay. Yeah, look like bulls are here. I missed everything, folks, but it's okay. This is amazing. Decent pullback bullish. Yeah, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Okay, look at these bulls are here. Volumes, everything here is bullish. Shooting star right there. Look at all three indexes now solid bullish. They still want to go higher, folks. Okay, the way the candles are behaving, they just want to go. All right, but any red strong unusual activity happens, bullish. Okay. Bulls are strong here. Ticks are going lower, still markets bullish. Wow, look at ticks are not even buzzing. Right now they are bullish. See if they're gonna pull back big strong one. Like I'm sure they're gonna do unusual activity. Bulls are here, POC's here. Still look at that strong coming now. I'm sure they're gonna play some game some point of time. Here we go. Test the POC. Look at these bulls are here. Look at these conditions. Not a normal, folks. Okay, strong bulls here. Okay, ticks up, pulling it back. IWM pulling back right now. Okay, market trying to pull back. Ticks are going. Some sort of pullback coming. Might create something. Let's see. Let's see what can I get. Wow. and even teeny mini candle you get $1, folks. Okay, even one teeny mini candle get $1 as long as you got a decent, 30 delta, 40 delta. Yeah, man, today each candle is $1. All right, that's nice. Market is so much bullish. Yeah, volume come in. Look at this volume here. MACD trying to give up now. Let's see now. Okay, pull back. Nothing. Let's see. All right, market now creating a divergent bearish. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Oh, your Discord is not there. All right, bulls are here. Look at that. Easy money, folks. Okay, market today is easy money. If anybody trading, and they're not pulling back nothing, but bulls are strong out there at the top. Okay, look at these conditions are here. Discord, we do not use message. Message only on WhatsApp, folks. Okay, Discord is only for the view to my screen, as well as you can hear me fast compared to YouTube. All right, here you go, pullback coming. Let's see. Market not creating cycle. Okay, still not creating cycle, but bullish. POC, look at the IWM, everything is. Remember, IWM had a weakness, folks. Okay, compared to SPY, QQQ on a market update video when I posted. Okay, so if when market change the cycle, right, keep eyes on those kind of things at that time. Okay, IWM. Oh, IWM doesn't have any more weakness. It's already poked through the resistance. Alrighty. If you look at IWM, look at that. Poke through the resistance. You see that? 30-minute charts. Look at that. Trend line broke through. Now IWM wants to go to 265 zone. Okay. So we poke through these. Look at this, all trend line now flipping on IWM. So IWM turning bullish. So be careful on a market update video, which I mentioned to you, that if resistance flip, then bullish. Right here, MACD trying to cross. Bears, bulls might give up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Now be careful. MACD trying to cross here. You can see right there. Okay. Long side, be careful, folks, right now. Okay. Let's see what kind of cycle they could pull back. Still bulls are there. Yes. But meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better likes, folks. 200 likes only. Okay. All right, MACD cross down here. Okay. Okay. POC is right here. We cannot go in short like that, okay, folks. Even though market showing some weakness, we cannot short. Just keep it in mind. Okay, there are different technique applies. Those who are not taking the classes, then just be careful. That's what I would say. Looking at the weakness, people think let's go in short. Right? Is market create the cycle? Be careful. Look at the bulls are still here. Yeah. All right, look at the pullback coming now. All right, let's see what kind of pullback bulls are trying to give up. Bulls are still here, POC there. Just a second. Okay, POC there. POC right there. This is support, squeeze coming right away. Wow, squeeze coming right away. Okay, there are bulls here. Let's see. POC still involved. I'm sure POC gonna play some game, folks. Okay, all three indexes turning little bearish, but bulls are still here. POC involved. Whenever POC involved, conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, right? Can squeeze bullish. Man, I thought that at least they're gonna pull around here. It's okay. We'll wait for it. See what happens. QQQ doesn't have the POC. RWM already starting bounce. Ticks are there. All right, let's see. Conditions are so strong. They might create a cycle like this. QQQ giving up. If this trying to flip, then it's a different story. Right now, look at the volume, look at the MACD, bears there, but bulls are strong here. I think they're gonna go around here, folks. Okay, right now bears are trying. You can see MACD, volume, everything trying. Okay, but the conditions are so strong, so I cannot short, and POC involved. Ticks are bouncing here. Look like market want to go lower. I want to see this cycle to get over. Already new cycle starting with the bearish. Bears are coming. QQQ IWM3. Right there. Let this cycle little finish, see what happens. They already started going, man. That is okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Remember I said, man, these people pull back around here is great, but they did not. Okay, they bounced, so we missed it. There are so many trades we miss. It happens. Nice and bullish. All right. POC is involved here on QQQ and SPY. Both has POC, folks. Okay. Bulls are strong here. Ticks are keep bouncing. You can see. All right, filling up the gas. Keep bouncing. You see this cycle to get over, bearish cycle, market bounce, right? Because of the squeeze, lifted up, market. POC. In the meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. All right, both indexes got POC now. Look at the POC lifting it up the market. MACD trying to push it up, conditions are bullish. That's why POC is sitting at the top. All right, bulls are here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bullish. Yep. And then create a divergence or something later. But they are still bullish. Ticks are holding great. Look at the QQQI. All three indexes are bouncing, folks. Okay, they want to go. Look at the MACD trying to cross, bullish. Yep, this is bullish. Chasing is dangerous. Okay. Because when you chase at the top, you never know. Risk level higher, but yeah, looking right now, MACD going to go. Yep, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD trying to cross here at the top, conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to cross and then pull back. Man, these people are IWM and QQQ pull back. Man, yep, that doesn't have the power. Look at the light under the tunnel showing bullish, volume showing. Okay, I was expecting a green candle, but no. Folks, get out of it. Get out of it again. No good. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss. MACD trying to cross, but no good. Dollar loss. $3K down. Teeny mini breakout they did. Still conditions are bullish, but they're creating. Now we're gonna go to cycle like this. Well, market want to go lower now. POC is plain. Look at that MACD crossing down here. POC involved. IWM is going. Everything is going now. What do you think they're gonna go here? All three indexes turning bearish, folks. Okay, all three turning bearish now. Support is here. Previous support. POC. This is the third divergent market created, and this is the support of market right here. They test the cloud and bounce, something like that. POC is still involved. Be careful on the short side, folks. Okay, conditions are so strong, it's just creating cycle. Still bulls are here, conditions are here. I was expecting, when I went long here at the top, I was expecting at least decent green candle, because MACD trying to cross, squeeze was trying to bullish, right? And then the reversal happened right away. You see that reversal, and that powerful candle came. So that's why I exit, and I said, okay. Still conditions are bullish. Here we go. MACD turning bearish. POCs everywhere. Still conditions are bullish. MACD turn in bearish. Q. Still Q and everywhere is POC. Still some morning time. MACD cross, volume still there, pushing it a little lower. QQQ turning little bearish. Still bulls are here, maybe test the cloud and bounce. Everything is still bulls are here. QQQQQ, bears are turning. Ticks are negative. Market test in the cloud. Still bulls are here. QQQ. MACD oscillator 0, weakness showing a little bit, conditions are there. Remember folks, POC involved, we have no, they figured out anything before we gauge anything. Some market gonna go lower, higher, right? Could be anything when POC involved. It look bearish and then they turn bullish. It happens. A lot of bulls since morning here, right? Yeah. Ticks are still going lower and lower, giving up. Yeah, they are giving up. And we are the previous support here. Squeeze coming right away because of the POC. All right, cloud condition bouncing, but the cycle is now smaller. All right, how much market bounce from here, from the bottom? Wow, almost 6 handle folks, okay? That's decent move, 6 handle. So this is your resistance here. Okay. And POC in the middle, and we are in the channel. Okay. A lot of bears right now trying to short the market too at the top. And POC in the middle. They keep creating cycle, couple of cycle, sometime 2, sometime 3, right? And bulls and bear both lines up here. Mostly the bears at the top. Squeeze because of POC. People who are new in the alert room, folks, always remember, test the water before you jump in. Always give yourself a 1 week to test the water. Understand the rhythm, understand the market, right? Or don't rush anything. Okay. Always go easy. The oscillator 0 now. POC there. Right, condition trying to give up here, but POC there. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Now reverse psychology works, folks. Okay, the way the market is doing currently, it's a reverse psychology, because we're still in the channel and they are gonna spend around time around here. All right, look at the bulls trying to give up here. Conditions are giving up, but POC involved. Okay, ticks are going higher. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Okay, bears are coming, folks. I'm not expecting crazy right away. You know, cycle there. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They're playing game because of POC. QQQ going. IWM is not going. When you see both goes, then you can print good money. Otherwise, it's just a trial and error, folks. Okay, QQQ started going. We need a nice strong right there. QQQ. Beautiful. QQQ going. IWM started. Support is right there on the SPY previous support. IWM trying to bounce. When a market gives you dollar and run, some people then want more money. Then yeah, you have to hold the trade. Already. Q, one red candle needed. Previous support, IWM is little pulling, QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the volume coming here, conditions are giving up. Wow, nice, okay, looking nice. Okay, look like want to go. Here we go. Look at that. MACD entering into bear territory, volume coming. You can see that volume, so I'm holding, folks. I got $1.50 profit, but still holding, okay? Just to let you know. Because of the volume. Squeeze coming. Wow, squeeze coming, man. Man, I didn't book. Okay. That's the support. They play the game. Sometimes I feel like I should have booked it. Little greedy I was. Look at the squeeze here. And here they are trying to bounce. IWM is going. IWM pushing. QQQ also pushing. SPY is not even buzzing. QQQ is not yet. IWM is ticks are going here. QQQ, IWM, all three, huh? All three red right now. That's nice. That's nice. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, man. Look at that. VWAP is the target if that happens. I'm little greedy still. Making little bearish. Squeeze there. Alright, you know what? I took my profit, folks. I'm out. $2 profit I took. $6,000 profit. Give me $70. playing small 5K. People who hold some time print because right now market looking like bearish. Look at that. Whenever POC involved, folks, you have to be very careful. They make you a little bearish and then they trap. All three indexes got a POC. All right. So I'm expecting conditions are giving up. I'm expecting they're gonna trap this bear and then go a little higher. That is thesis. Right? That's thesis, folks. We'll see. Because everywhere is POC. So they do play game. Oh, so just a second, somebody's. People are asking the question. Hold on. You can see conditions are giving up. Volume also squeeze bearish too. So green red, but they still want to push it lower. And look at the squeeze and volume still bearish. You're gonna see a nice red candle. That's the time to book. Okay. How many people are holding? Anybody holding the put yet? Anybody holding? Target area is, look at that, MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition turning bearish. Nope, somebody said no. Yes, me. Okay, good. Great work. VWAP is the target area. Oh, there's an empty pocket. Yep, they're going to VWAP, folks. Okay, target is VWAP. Empty pocket. Yep, you're gonna see a red candle somewhere. Look at that. QQQ, IWM, all turning bearish. Beautiful bearish. Squeeze volume bearish. Interesting, huh? Be careful here. Still bears are there. Look at the bounce. Trap. Still squeeze there. See this bounce, pull back like that. So right now they're still doing those kind of things couple of times, and then they will do probably. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up here. Wow. 3 POC inward. You think they're gonna trap the bear? Now conditions are still bearish, squeeze there, and POC involved. POC might play some game. Okay, and look at this bear. All right, so this is probably bullish. It's a 20-minute cycle. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. Only the problem is the condition. So they could go to POC and see what happens. Yes. Remember I gave you thesis that they could bounce. Only the problem is condition. Other than that, they are still playing game because of POC. Look at the trap. Okay. So they did create a 1-2 cycle and bounce. Okay. That's your bullishness. Cause POC, all three indexes. Conditions are still bearish and they are creating a bear trap. POC here. All right, so remember thesis applied that they could bounce. That's what exactly they did because of all three index got POC. A little tricky play. It's all right. All right. Josh, how did you know that they're gonna do this? Right? They did that. Even the bearish conditions. But yeah. Back to POC. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bullish volume coming. All right. Be careful on shorting right now. Okay. At the POC. Every technical trader was thinking about VWAP and they hold the positions, and these people reverse because they tighter range POC play game, right? And that's what exactly they did. People who hold the put, now they go through the pain. The time decay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we're at the POC. Still bullish. Okay. All three indexes now. Look at the IWM says I want to. So SPY says I want to go higher. DC they trap the bulls. POC there. Light under the tunnel. Q. IWM got a little rejection, but it's okay. And look at here, bulls coming. Conditions are still sideways. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD bullish. POC. Expect sideways right now. Expect sideways. Squeeze volume bullish. Yep, when this kind of candle comes, people go banana here, all this bear. Alrighty. MACD bullish, volume still there, squeeze giving up. Excuse me. Sideways. This is February month, it's not a fair January, folks, okay? Who is Kinesis Edge? Look at the bulls are here. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bear trap, right? That was the POC was playing game, folks. Okay, this broke the little support like 5-7 minutes and then trapped the bear and went up because it's the morning time. They do that. It's nothing new, man. See the channels up there at the top and POC in the middle. Price actions are at the POC, bears are trapped here. And look at the volume coming. volume, MACD, condition all turning bullish now. We are at POC. So they trap the bear here. Sideways bullish. Market is at all the way at the top, folks. Okay, look at the volume here. All right, when market breaks the upward, then all these bear will exit. Okay, look at the volume, look at the things coming. So they're gonna play some game here at the top. POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. POC. Keep pulling it back. If you see back to the POC, bullish. Conditions are sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red. Right now they trap the bear. Okay, now these are little bull has profit. So let's see what kind. If they come in the middle, they can afford to come in the middle. Sideways condition. MACD trying to cross here a little bit. Still bulls are there. See that? POC area, market pulling it back to. No squeeze, nothing right now, still pushing lower. Yes, still. Conditions are bullish. Only the cycle is about to change here, so let's see. We'll see what would happen to POC area. They're testing the POC. Right there, keep going. Ticks are also negative. Negative crossing. Still bulls are here. And they didn't even test the POC. Look at the squeeze pop. I did not see that. I just saw. Bounce. If anybody able to get here, $1 easy. IWM got POC there. Squeeze bullish, MACD giving up. Still squeeze. Ticks are pulling it back crazy. IWM is also pulling it back crazy. Something is cooking in the back, folks. Okay, so be careful. Market still want to go push it lower. Look like now because of QQQ and ticks are going. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze cycle about to get over. Condition bullish. Squeeze bullish too. That means bullish. can see this cycle teeny mini, okay, but still there's a dollar there, okay. Everywhere is a dollar. One candle gives you a dollar. Right. MACD cross here. Right, bear is trying to push it lower. QQQ already giving up. Ticks are negative. Cycle to change, folks, okay. QQQ SPY also bullish. Still bullish. You can see sideways conditions are here still. Bulls are here, squeeze bullish. POC is there too, so bulls are intact. Look at this condition. Look at the bounce bullish. Yeah. Weakness showing market now. Look at the diversion here, creating my conditions are bullish. POCs everywhere. Some point of time they would break this. Conditions are still bullish. Market is creating a diversion at the top. That's okay. light under the tunnel showing bearishness, and market is at the top. Condition is bullish. Still POC here. The PM is Q. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC there. IWM is not buzzing right there. Bears are coming. POC there. Keep going. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, I told you. Okay. The problem only right here is the condition, man. Okay, POC there. If you see a little strong bounce, is a good shot, but IWM is not like super bearish. So little pull from here to here if they want to pull back. Okay, look like okay, still POC is there. Bears are there, ticks are bouncing, ticks are pushing, still got a weakness. Okay, let's go. Squeeze bearish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Ticks, IWM. You see this POC? That is what I'm watching right now. Everything looking bearish, but just in case. Conditions are here bullish. Market back to POC. condition, you can see all sideways, right? Still POC is holding strong at the top. Okay. Small weakness building. There's a bears here, folks, okay? QQQ, IWM. Look at QQQ and IWM, right? Nice, beautiful. And look at here, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. I got $1 profit, but I'm still holding. Alrighty. Look at that. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes right now has a red candle. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Keep going. IWM is right there. Come on. I know you do better. Alrighty. Right there. Going. Keep going. IWM, come on. I know you could do better. Yeah, this trade is amazing, huh, folks? I'm loving it. Look at the MACD. Got that. All right, take your profit wherever you want to book, folks, okay? MACD, look at the MACD, horrible bearish. This trade could print money. That's why I'm holding. I told you. I love this trade. And if they dump it, man, you could be imagine how much money we could print. Look at the MACD here. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I got like $3 profit, folks. Okay, right now I'm still greedy. Okay, I'm out. Not to be greedy, that's why I'm out. If they want to do it, whatever they want to do. Sometimes we become greedy and that's what happens. $2.70. $8,000 profit. All right, so look what market is doing. You can see right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when they bounce POC right here, we had a lot of weakness and we shorted, and look at the beautiful at the bottom exit, right? Similar pattern they keep doing. So this is your reward, this is your risk. Reward, risk, reward, reward and risk. And that's what has been going on. Everywhere is POC. Steel bears are strong here. Target area is here, previous low. Previous low is where target is. Okay, so people were holding. They did test one time here. IWM is bearish, QQQ is still bearish. Today, the way the market is set up, for you, one candle give you $1, okay? Even teeny mini candle. So it's great. Same thing, one candle, you lose one candle also if you're in opposite direction. Alrighty, look at the Microsoft keep going lower, Apple keep going up. Today Amazon is bullish, Apple bullish, Carvana bullish. MSTR, Chipotle bearish. Lulu up from bounce. Oh wow, look at that. Conditions are still sideways and POC still hanging in. That's why they play this kind of game, folks. Right, so people who hold, this is we go to the pain. So previous high is right here. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Q. POC right there. POC 2. MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming here. Yep, MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming here. POC there. MACD still in bear territory. Condition bulls are giving up though. Q. Look at how many cycles they are creating. MACD cross here. Bear cycle about to get over. Can you believe it? You know where they bounce? Nowhere in the middle, folks. Okay, look at that bounce. Okay, that's unexpected because of POC. They can do anything, man. All right. A lot of people want a bigger cycle, and these people can bounce anywhere. Cause POC. Yeah, all three indexes has POC still. 12 o'clock. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, market looking bullish here. Light on the cycle of getting over. Bull cycle coming now. Keep using. Look at the MACD here turning bullish here. Okay. All three indexes turning bullish. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. But they are bullish. Look at that. All three turning bullish and bear wheel. Sloping support building, resistance, rejection, right? So this area conditions are sideways. See, nice bullish breakout. Any nice big candle, good shot. I'll be right back. Wow, you see that? That is what they did. So what? One, two, and third pullback and trap everybody. That's why I book the profit faster. If people hold, then it's a problem. It was amazing right here. Look at that. Everything. Okay. Okay. This is nice breakout, folks, but I don't see a super strong breakout. Like, yes, candles are stacking. Right, bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. I would not be shorting like that. Easy. Okay. Okay. This is nice bullish. So you can see teeny mini pullback, bounce pullback, then they trap. All right, now we are going at the higher. Look at this volume, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Ticks are lifting. Market is there. When market breaks and spend some time up here, little pullback, again bounce. That's where all people exit. Trump and Modi agreed to stop buying Russian oil. Okay. Basically, right now, I think the Canadian Prime Minister is going to India, and maybe they will be doing some nuclear deal, folks. Okay, uranium deals, and I think Modi's game plan is long run game plan is to get out of the oil and do nuclear energy. That's why it's a process, but just like America is also trying nuclear energy because of the data center. That's why Modi announced on this budget, the people who are international company, they don't have to pay, I think 10% tax or tax break, crazy tax break on international company who will be doing data centers in India. So tax break is amazing until 20 years, next 20 years. So, and they'll be using energy locally there. So, and these people are, what's his name, Adani, he is building world biggest renewable energy park somewhere in Gujarat, big one, where, so they are trying to get a lot of renewable energy, and I think trying to attract, it's a democratic country, right? Volumes are still strong here. Look at the pullback. Time is 12:06. Bullish. pullback now right here. Let's see the support breaks. Market bearish. Okay, right now they'll be spending some time, or right away pullback. Q. Look at the bulls are here, conditions are bullish. All right. Right now the process is all the bears are trapped and they bounce, burn in the bears. Remember, folks, there's a lot of social mafia. They try to push their agenda. Okay, so be careful those things in mind. Market maker, they use their social. When bigger the echo, bigger the event, like such as like all the silver, gold and stuff like that, all the way at the top, right? And people become super strong bullish at the top, and then they pull the rug on it and they get squeezed. They are the first one to get squeezed and book the loss. Like a lot of people in China, a lot of people in US, a lot of people in India, a lot of worldwide, right? It's a big event. It's not just a US event that people are bearish or bullish. It's the worldwide event. It's a big money involved. When the big monies are involved, market maker loves those kind of event to squeeze them, because money can, man, $1 trillion is nothing for these all the banks, folks. Okay, they can short the things and squeeze everybody, all the people, right? Because people need power, money power. I've seen them shorting for 6 months, 8 months, 9 months, 15 months, and then they buy back. Okay, so they do this kind of activity, market maker, particularly the bigger event. When things are global event, they are very smart, because they pump it and then they dump it also. All right, so be careful where you enter. That is more important part is, okay, sometimes you always give a time to consolidate the market. FOMO doesn't give the money. If anybody remember in pandemic time, remember the oil was flying crazy high, $150, $120, $130, and mafia says it's gonna go to $200. Social mafia, right? Everybody has their agenda, and then they all disappear. Remember at that time, I used to say, folks, be careful, and people used to hate me at that time in 2020, 2021. Man, a lot of people lose money. And the mafia was like crazy. Retailers keep buying oils and then they dump it. All right. And then mafia disappear when market maker take a hold on them. So be careful. Same thing on metals, right? Even no matter what requirements are, all right, you have to look for opportunity. I mean, understand oil is different and precious metals are different, different commodities, but still you need to look for the event, how the event getting played. All right, look at the MACD bears are coming. Bears are trying to come now. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. Support is right here. They might break the support, most like a 60-70% chance, because most of the trader thinking is this support is strong support, right? Let's see what they do. Okay, IWM is still bouncing. You can see MACD cross here, cycle about to change, right? Bears are coming, QQQ giving up. There we go. Look at these conditions are bullish. 12-14. Okay. Bottom to 7 handle market pump. 7 handles. Alrighty. Market is 696.52. And what was the SPY? Phantom print was 696.60 right here. Yep, we are right there, not that far. Pretty much. Alright. Look at that. We touched down the phantom print. Conditions are bullish and market want to give up a little bit. A lot of bears here. Okay. Bears are coming. cycle about to get over. IWM bouncing, keep bouncing. Ticks are still positive. Anybody buy, always look for 30 delta, folks. You can look for 30 at least in that range zone. Anytime you want to trade, prefer 30 delta. All right, whatever you do, you could have anything above 30, great. But if you go below 30, then there is a risk level higher. Okay, whatever you do. Right, squeeze bullish. Look at that squeeze coming in. Stop going south. Right, conditions are bullish. Apple is look like something is going to happen here. Squeeze coming, MACD bearish. RWM going up and up and up. Look at the bulls are here strong. Time is 12:20. Ticks are going down. Okay. $12:20 time is, market wants to go lower. Conditions are bullish. POC hanging there, bears are coming. Problem is POC everywhere, folks. Okay, market, look at the MAC squeeze, bearish, want to go lower, conditions are still bullish. Yes, okay, bears are coming, but to trust, conditions are bullish. This is your support. Conditions are bullish. MACD right here. Still conditions are there. So you see on the top, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. They are doing, and they also want to see how many people are joining here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD is still continuously pushing down. Might be filling up the gas or not. We'll see. Ticks are already negative. QQQQ still holding. Pullback coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. See that? Condition, look at that. Look at that. Conditions are strong there. Look at those conditions are bullish. Yeah. They are creating a bull flag here at the top. This is the bear cycle right now, but we're still holding because of the condition market. Okay, bullish. Not in the trade, folks. Okay, you're waiting. Conditions are here. You can see maybe MACD filling up the gas. Still bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD crawling up. You can see right here because of the condition. Market trying to show weakness here, and look at that. All right. That's why I say MACD filling up the gas due to the condition. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breakout, right? What is 3? MACD trying to cross here. Look at these conditions still. light under the tunnel coming bullish, but we are at the top. Condition is still nice bullish. Time is 12:34. Some people short at the top right here like this, and then they hold their position until market maybe 1 or 2 cycle creates, and then if market dump at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1:30, they print, but in between they go through the pain just like this, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But at least market is all the way at the top. So right, 8 out of 10 time your trade could print if market even come back to here, this area, maybe 2 o'clock. People do those kind of trade. These are those different cycle. What I do is I wait for it. But some, look at these conditions. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. That's why they keep going higher. Look at that. So the breakout look like a MQ conditions look. Alright, bears, look at that. Conditions are still there. Bearish. Time is 12:37. Conditions are still bullish here. $12.38. Still market is at the top. They are playing right now at the top because of their trap. All these bear here, they're at the top. Okay. Look at the IWM is giving up. Continue squeeze bullish. IWM and QQQQQ. Squeeze volume condition bullish. Market at the top. Market sitting at the top. Look at those conditions. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD now, trying to give up. POC, IWM got POC. I want to pull it back. Here we go. All right, light under the tunnel. Now market looking bearish. So you want to go lower. IWM, all three turn in bearish now. Look at the MACD. Wow. Bears are trying now. Condition is right there, bearish, bearish, bearish. Cloud support right there. MACD turning bearish, conditions are still bullish. Cloud can test. It could bounce also for a second because of the condition. And doing that. That's why people who short at the top is good. Alright, previous, as long as we are in the channel here. Okay. MACD entering into bear territory, probably in a little soon. Even if you get a one nice red candle, it's great. Target area is right here. IWM got POC. Same thing, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that market doing still. Time is 12:44 and still bulls are here. Going through. Okay. $12:45 market time is. Then IWM still bullish, QQQ still bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the teeny mini candle, but MACD is still okay. Market is validating this zone right here at the top. Let's see what happened. Conditions are still bullish. If they want to go higher, they pull back a little bit, bounce. If they want to go lower, they're gonna have a little go up and then pull back. Still compression going on. Conditions are still there, squeeze there, bulls are there too. Bulls are here. Look at these bulls. Look like market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. That's what the validation is here. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Because of the conditions. Okay. Because of the conditions. Look at the MACD here. They are trying to break upwards. Time is 12:49. They could break upwards and then probably, So I think we're gonna go to the pain. But yeah, they're looking bullish. Look at the compression and trap all the bear. Then go lower. Okay. Look like they want to go higher. They want to go break upward, folks. Okay, look like to me, and then they probably do. Yeah, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls try to give up here too, but they pushing it up. IWM taking it up. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. Look at the IWM has zero weakness. Q. Continue compression here at the top. Right. It's been about an hour. Look at this. IWM is still bullish. Look at this condition. Yep. Bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, bullish breakout and see. Probably. Yes, pushing it up. Look at here, bulls are coming. Market want to go higher. 1253. Yes. No good. MACD crossing here too. Condition bullish, turning bullish too. Breaking out bullish. Amazing. They did not test nothing. You can see right here. Nice. Bullish. This is what. Look at this condition now, turning bullish, MACD turning. Look at the squeeze. These 30-40 minutes look like bullish to me here. Q turn in bullish. Ticks are still there. Bullish. Oh wow, look at this, is bullish, folks. Okay, gonna go to the pain. Bullish breakout, light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition also turn in bullish. Ticks are 0 there. Continuous squeeze, volumes are there. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market is bullish. Q holding good. Q. Bullish IWM is still. Yeah, man, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is really gonna. Wow. Waiting for any bear. Look at this condition now, turn in bullish. Squeeze giving up. I'm out, folks. I took a loss, $2 loss, $2.15. Right, I took a loss, folks. Okay, on that trade. Now the squeeze here, everything bulls was giving up, and then they did a breakout. All these bears here got trapped, and I was one of them. Now sometimes some people go through the cycle, they hold, and then probably some point of time, if happens, pull back, retest here, get your money back. But I'm planning later stage. So people who try to short here at the top right at this area, right, pullback happens and they don't go and they reverse, then this is your risk here. All right, the market keep doing teeny mini. Look at the bulls today. Bears are coming now. problem, man. The volumes are there. Ticks are going, everything trying to be bearish. Giving up. Bears are coming now. Condition is bullish. You see this condition, bears are coming, condition bullish. QQQ bouncing. IWM is still above the POC. Look at this condition here. This is still bullish, huh? Still bullish. You see the conditions here. Trying to fall, but POC is strong everywhere and conditions are there. Look at the MACD doesn't have the power, market bouncing because of the conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Q. MACD hugging and kissing, market still bouncing because of the conditions. Q bullish. Still market is hovering at the top. Condition is great. IWM already started giving up. Squeeze giving up. Still we are at the top. Bears are trying, okay folks, look like. Still bulls are here though. Still bulls are there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Still volumes are there, bullish bulls are here. Market is still bearish, conditions are bullish. Market is at the top. IWM. Ticks are negative. Still condition is bullish. Look at the market trying bearish. Volumes are trying to change now. Squeeze coming immediately. Look at that. The moment trying to change the cycle, squeeze comes in and say like, IWM is going. Q. Ticks are negative. Q has still strength, right? Yeah. Squeeze coming bearish. Bears are trying now. But Q. Conditions are look at that. Q has zero weakness. I love to do it, but man, IWM got POC and squeeze there too, making you fall in it. I already tried twice. No good. Still price is above the cloud condition, folks. You can see that still. Look at that volume coming, trying to, but POC here. IWM and QQQ sitting at the HOD. Alrighty. See that? See what kind of things are going on here. Green there, little cycle. Okay, they're not creating anything big. Still bulls are here. There. Sometimes people have to hold that position for a little longer, and you're gonna go through the little bit cycle, but eventually if moves, you can print good. Macro, look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish condition is bullish. I don't see any movement on QQQ, man. Right. Q. QQQ still holding. Look at the QQQ still HOD, all right. Volume coming, MACD bearish, everything look like trying to go down, right? Condition is bullish, volume pushing lower, but teeny mini, and IWM has POC, little bit pulled. When you look at here, it looks like nice berries, right? But if you look at this side, look at the QQQ and IWM. Making it bullish and bearish. Here we go. QQQ going. Yep, QQQ going, folks. Okay. Volume coming, yes. IWM and QQQQQQ. Squeeze come in. Yep, that's two. QQQQQ. There are few things to remember, folks, because these people are keep bouncing everywhere. Okay, just to let you know. So previous here also, and could be here, either one of them. And look at these cycles over here. They're gonna do that kind of game, or they're gonna just now they're gonna go. All right, so we're gonna keep eyes on it here. Conditions are still trying. Look at the MACD and volume. Squeeze giving up. Look at the MACD here. The squeeze already started giving up. Look, see that? That's the problem, man. You know, they are not, still they want to play game. Look at the volume coming here. Okay. Previous right here. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game. Look at this here cluster zone, man. Super strong cluster, man. It's right. You see that? Super strong. It's a strong support here. Previous bounce. Yeah. IWM. Look at the MACD and volume. QQQQQ. Holding good. Nice. Support right there. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. I got dollar profit, but still holding. That is the previous low cycle right there. Here we go. Nice, right there, 7. Q. Support there. I'm a little greedy, folks. Okay, still that's why holding. I got $1 profit, but holding. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Q. Look at the Q. Look at IWM. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man, these people are going. There's a support here, folks, okay? Okay, I'm out. Got $8. I got $2 profit, folks, okay? $2.20. I exited early. Wow, there's an empty pocket there. POC area probably, but this is a support here too. We never test this. And this is your sloping support too. Market trying right now. Support there. Q. Book $3 profit. Good job, man. That's about good. Q. Bounce coming. Look at the bounce. That's what I told you. This is support here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls are here. A lot of bears getting trapped here. Yeah. Yep. A lot of market is so much bullish. That's why they want to. This is a demand zone. That's why the beautiful bounce. Q bouncing. Everything is about POC. Keep going. Keep still above the POC. Ticks are bouncing. I did announce here that this is the critical junction, folks, right there, right? To book the profit, that's the area. Because is still above POC and market is so much bullish. Bouncing IWM right there. Bulls are there. No squeeze, nothing. Still pushing it up. You can see bulls are MACD trying to cross. Still bear cycle is there though. Bullish. Price actions are below the cloud, but this is the demand zone, right? Bear cycle about to get over probably. Support is here. We test the support bounce. This is MACD hugging and kissing. Whenever MACD hugging and kissing means market is just don't want to go too far. Okay. Just the bulls and bear both are battling. Not to go lower. Look at this. Volumes are. This is the strong support here. Look at that, so much support. Alrighty, that is right there. Volumes are not there. You follow, volumes are not there. That is the things you got to watch. Okay. See that? Bulls are here now. MACD again and kissing. Cycle about to get over, bearish cycle about to get over. That's why MACD Mhm. Mhm. Condition is bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. Volumes are there a little bit. Bulls are trying now. MACD crossing here too. IWM is going, ticks up positive. QQQ, IWM and SPY, 3 bouncing. QQQ got POC right now. You saw that? If the POC was down here, and now POC pop on QQQ. Interesting. What's the agenda here? Whenever POC involved, difficult to figure these people out. QQQ POC. Market want to, here you can see MACD also, right? Controlling, bears wants to give up here. Right here. And MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over. Interesting game going on here, and QQQ has POC. Cycle is changing. Bulls are here still. Look, squeeze coming in too. Cycle about to change. Squeeze coming. POC on QQQ. Yep, there. QQQ is bouncing. Is that POC? IWM bouncing too. Interesting going on, folks. Interesting. These people are playing at POC. IWM, look at the green. IWM trying to bounce, and here you got a squeeze coming in. Interesting. They might create a bullish divergence here or something, probably. They don't want to go today low, then they create a divergence here. It happens that too. I have seen them. But right now, let's wait. Support is there. QQQ POC pop. IWM is going higher. You can see QQQ also trying to bounce. QQQ POC. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. QQQ. Alright, so you can see here MACD crossing, glide under the tunnel bullish, bull cycle. Okay. Bulls. MACD bullish, volume bullish. still at POC. POC. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are coming because this is the strong bulls here. That's why. Okay, and look at the QQQ got POC2 lifting it up. Market want to go higher today. Ticks are bouncing. Alrighty, bulls are coming right here. Squeeze, volume, MACD, everything trying to push it up because of the QQQ POC, folks. Alright, that is the reason. I'll be right back, folks. I got my lunch, folks, okay? Alright, market still playing with the POC, alright? Give me 10 minutes. This support is very, very strong, folks, okay? I told you this is not an easy one, and everywhere is POC. Look at the QQQ, IWM, right? Sorry, okay. And then as long as this support is intact bullish, if this support flips, then the target area would be a POC. That's the cluster zone. Ticks are bouncing right now. QQQ got POC, IWM has POC, and here look at the squeeze, still bullish. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are bearish. All right, look at the squeeze, still bulls are here. All right, give me 10 minutes, folks. Okay, we are still here at the top. Look at that top area. All right, give me 10 minutes. Alright, my lunch is over, I'm back. So you can see what exactly market did, right? Look at these volumes are here, strong. And that's why I told you this demand zone, gotta be careful. And look at that bounce, beautiful bounce. Look at these bulls here throughout the bulls. Powerful bulls force, okay? Yep. So today market is trapping all the bears all the time. Look at that. Conditions are bullish now. Still bulls are here. And you notice QQQ pop, right? That is the reason they lifted up, trapping the bear, because a lot of people think, market bear is going short. They don't book the profit. Well, look at this now. Conditions are bullish here. Bulls are coming. Yeah, QQQ also POC right there. Everything is above POC, and market sitting at the top. Bullish. Time is almost 2 o'clock. Alright, now the conditions are bullish, volumes bullish too, price actions are above cloud. We are still, see that, in the channel of these now. Alright, and this is bullish. Yep, so far. If this support broke, would have been great. Then yes, we can think about a lot of things, but right now this bounce is solid bounce. I was thinking they could go test here and then go, but they did not test. They just want to trap. Okay. Look at the condition here, turning bullish. QQQ POC right there. IWM is going HOD. Ticks are also pulling back, but still bulls are here. Already. The ticks are going lower, market is filling up the gas. IWM is all the way at the top. QQQ still bullish. As long as QQQ is above POC, folks, man, bulls are here, okay? because Kiki got power. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas to bounce. Man, bulls are strong here still. Oh, QQQ. QQQ still bullish. Look at these conditions are nice and strong bullish. They might test the cloud and bounce. MACD now in a bull territory. Be careful of shorting. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at here, bull cycle about to get over, but conditions are still bullish. All right, QQQ got POC. Look at the QQQ has power. Keep lifting. And conditions are sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red. They're just trapping the bulls and bear. That's the game going on. Conditions are bullish. Look at that squeeze coming immediately when a red candle comes. Interesting. Ticks are going lower. Market is still holding. IWM got POC. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Q going lower. IWM got POC. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the squeeze coming in right away. Yep, conditions are bullish. Market want to hang in at the top, folks. Okay. Bulls are there, nice and bullish. Today, when you see 2 o'clock steel market at the top area, that means they want to trap the bear. Okay, every time using theta decays and moving the market up a little bit here and there. That's why POC held in everywhere when POC is involved. Okay. This is, you can see right here, we have been 2 hours, we are still hanging in the same channel. 2 hours. Because the squeeze still here, conditions are bullish, can take the trade condition. Look at that, MACD returning. Q. Look at IWM bouncing. Q down. Mixed signal. Alright, ticks are also bouncing. It's mix. Whenever market is in a channel fall, it's just theta decay game. Okay. Green, red, green, and look at this, red, green, and conditions are sideways. Right, that is what is exactly going on. What we do is put the hands in pocket and watch. Okay, the bunch of bears here are trapped, that's why they don't want to come down. They are holding hope. That's why squeeze here too, bullish condition here too, bullish POC is there too, right? You can see POC there too. Lab grown diamond, same thing now, lab grown gold. Lab grown gold. Interesting, man. China has a lab grown gold also, folks. Look at the squeeze bullish, right? That's the bulls here. Keep bouncing. Today is a bullish. Look at that apple going. bulls are coming. Ticks are bouncing. This is bullish. MACD here crossing, squeeze there too. Conditions are bullish too. Bulls are there. Ticks are also flying. IWM is going higher. Solid bulls. Q. Continue squeeze, condition bullish, okay? Can short like that. Look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD, everything bullish. Today is a bullish day. I'll be right back. Let me grab water. Alright, look at those conditions, folks. Look at that. Bulls are like light out of the tunnel. Squeeze, volume, everything. Bulls are. Alright, you can see this demand zone bounce and bullish. Look at this condition also building bullish now. Be careful, folks. Okay, they trap all the bear and then slowly they're gonna do breakout this one. Okay, and then conditions are so strong bullish. Look at the volume, look at the condition here. Eventually they want to go higher. Green, red, green, red, green, red. So teeny mini pullback was right here. As long as this support is intact, bullish, condition bullish, squeeze, volume, everything bullish. Market want to break upwards, folks. Okay, bullish. Breaking out, breaking out. Look at those conditions. Bulls are powerful here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Mostly when they break this, then all these bear will exit. That is the agenda right now. Market maker has it. And conditions are bullish too. Squeeze, volume bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Ticks are going too. Okay. Look at the breakout. Beautiful. MACD, volume, squeeze, conditions bullish, bullish, bullish. Right. They're gonna break this. Then all the bear will exit. Okay. Squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. And look at the bulls here coming. People are asking me, are you going to take the trade? Man, how would I know? But this is bull. Normally I take here, folks, breakout, but I don't want to be. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. They keep bullying, teeny mini, but yes, it's bullish. But I do take the trade, okay? I do take the trades. I'll let you know if anything pops up. I'll need to look for it. We are at the HOD, high of the day area. But look at these conditions here. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are there. Okay. If you are trying to ask me, then am I going to take the trade here at the HOD? No, not now. This is a game going on with the bear right now. These bears are trapped, right? Bunch of bears, so that's why they keep doing that, burning all the bears. Okay. Still volumes there, MACD there, conditions are there. That's why I keep lifting. And if you see QQQ, still strength here. Everything is above POC. Teeny mini candles coming, keep lifting. Okay. All right, ticks up, coming down, price is not. All right, market want to break upwards. Sorry. All right, look at the bulls, look at this. Big candle pop could pop also. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. We are at the top. Look at the volumes are still strong here. Conditions are still strong. Okay, I can't short like that for just because we are the HOD. But let's see. QQQQ. Conditions are there. Still bulls are here. Filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting. I don't change at the top, folks, right? They're looking nice, beautiful, bullish, but today you need a pullback. Okay, conditions are bullish, everything, but while going up also green dead, green dead, green dead, green dead, green dead, and taking time. So theta decay, even though long side also, but you're bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in at the top. Bulls are so strong. Alrighty. This is the bull cycle. Continuous bull cycle. No pullback, nothing. Same thing they trap here. You see this bull? Trap bear, 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 and go higher. Same thing. Trap bear, 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 and go higher. Right? That's what they've been doing it today. Look at that MACD cross here. Squeeze pop and bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Alrighty. So you gotta be careful. Okay. Still bullish. Look at these conditions. Market is so much bullish today. 217 time is. Remember market update video? What did I tell you, folks? Market still bullish, right? A lot of people saw all the precious metal down. They thought market gonna dump. Still bulls are there. Squeeze. Look at these conditions here. Still squeeze, volume, all these things are still bullish. IWM POC ticks are negative. Market still holding on it to break upward probably. Look at those conditions. Yeah. Key IWM is going down. Ticks are going lower. Keep bouncing. Look at the bulls here. Okay, market has a bull, strong bulls. Safety important. They are bullish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They are filling up the gas with IWM or what? Q. Bullish. IWM got POC, filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze here, okay? And look at these conditions. You might test the cloud or something and bounce. This is not a normal condition, it's bullish. See that bullish? Filling up the gas to go higher. IWM bouncing, market want to go higher. Look at Apple, super strong bullish today. And market maker took the Intel. See green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead going on at the top. Basically theta decay. Look at those bulls are. Time is 2:24. Continue squeeze here. Conditions are bullish too. Q. Particularly POC node. Okay, conditions are bullish too. Bull cycle about to get over, but squeeze hanging in there. Conditions are bullish. Market at the top. Q. Cycle about to change, but let's see what would it bring. Still squeeze there. Keep pulling it back. The way the candles are behaving, Look at that. Still bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but POC conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls. QQQ slightly weakness coming, but here conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions, still bulls are there. MACD trying to show weakness, but condition is so strong. And QQQ POC right there too, IWM POC too. Alrighty. MACD trying to bearish. Look at QQQ POC, IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Conditions are so strong. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at those conditions are, folks. Okay, bulls are great. Any pullback on QQQ is like filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. Today market didn't do any cycle, folks. Huh? No, look at that. No VWAP test, nothing. Straight to the moon. No cycle. Okay. There are days like these too, right? That's why people like these, people who hold the bigger cycle, that's it. And these are the day people who want 1000% profit, they lose money because market doesn't do cycle. And they lose big time. All right, look at that flush coming now. Home to trust. Right there. I don't know, all three indexes turning bearish. Interesting. Alrighty. QQQ got POC, folks, okay? At least if this flips, man, that would be great if they do it. Look at here, MACD, look at the volume, squeeze, volume, everything turning bearish. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition is the only one. The first support is right here. Here we go, boom, 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 boom. Today, the way the candles and premium moves, man, you're gonna have fun. Alrighty, look at that. MACD right there, squeeze giving up right there, man. Squeeze giving up. Squeeze there. Here we go. I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? Just to let you know, a little greedy. Target area is, market is QQQQQ. This is the previous support. Right there. Man, this is a cluster zone, man, where we are right now. Okay. Alrighty, right there. Ticks are. MACD bearish, volume there, support there. This is the previous, right, support, but this is the pullback support right here. We are in the middle of the cloud, and POC there too on the QQQ, filling up the gas. I had a profit, I didn't book, folks, okay? I'm still waiting. Look at the volume, MACD. Going south is so difficult today. Market makers are playing game. QPOC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at these volumes here, still there. Right, 2-3 candles and bounce. There we go. MACD bearish. Man, every level market is like giving hard time. Come on. And if we take this up pretty low off, could be amazing. Hello. Alrighty, look at that. Keep going. I'm a little greedy right here. IWN doesn't have any weakness, man. Wow. Nice. Right here. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? This is loving it right now. Look at that money we're printing right now. Okay, I'm out. Not to be too greedy. Top dollar. $11.08. All right, $2.50 I print. 1 second. $2.60. All right, $8,000 profit. Super duper in the money I played, that's why, okay? This is previous support is right here. Today market is like, you see the POC everywhere, POC, right? Look at the volume here too. Bears are strong there too. Conditions are giving up. Bulls are giving up, but that's the previous support. We are still hanging in about these, okay? That's why. And it's a cluster area. Bounce coming. Volumes are coming right now. Oh, let me see. Somebody says that's cash up. Sure, let me see. Yes. Here we go. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at here. Market can find support anywhere because of the game they are playing. Okay. Playing so many games going down. Oh wow, SPY got POC. Okay, that's why. SPY got POC, folks, with no control. Okay, just to let you know. IW everywhere is POC now playing game. Whenever POC pop, that all right, that's why POC pop right at the top. IWM bouncing, POC. Man, look at the MACD here too. Okay, so just use 8508. Look at the bulls. POC pop, right? Remember, folks, POC pop. That's the reason. Today, market respecting the lot of areas, and you can see right here, they keep trapping the bears everywhere. Okay. All right, look at the bulls are here. Look at this, because POC pop and lift it up, folks. Okay, you see the difference between POC, what POC could do, bearish conditions, everything lift, trap all the bear. Yep, powerful. POC. Well, still we are in the channel, okay? Still market playing in the channel since 12 o'clock. And right now it's 3:45. It's almost 3 hours we are in the channel and POC in the middle now. All right. That means they might want to close the market here at the top. So be careful shorting the market. POC today bullish. QQ got a little weakness, but it's okay. Conditions are bearish, squeeze coming in. It's okay. Look at the QQ looking weakness, right? These people are, ticks are all the way at the top and POC right there. Market is QQ. Man, today market bouncing, you cannot even imagine where they bounce, okay? That's how these people are doing. The POC pop and bounce, right? And no support here, nothing, and just bounce. Cause of the condition, we are in the channel. All right. Look at the MACD light on the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish. QQ going lower. IWM is bouncing. DJ mixing up. Okay. It's almost 3 o'clock. They're gonna burn all the theta decay. Bulls and bear both, they're gonna keep burning. Alrighty. That is the game they're gonna play. Everybody looking at this support and these people are not even going there. Conditions are not the great, okay? And POC right there too. Look at the squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, right? Then trying to make you a little bearish, but conditions are not the best. POC is playing game right now. You see that POC? QQ bullish, bearish. IWM looking bullish. Can't short this market, man. Look at the IWM has a solid strength. POC right there. Cluster today. As long as the market near the cluster, folks, in this channel, POC is gonna just play some game. IWM is going lower. QQQ giving up. Wow, QQQ giving up, folks. Wow. But POC here on SPY. I would love to short right now, right? But because of POC, I'm not going, okay? No, but just in case, because IWM got POC too. Look at this. Market want to push it lower. And then they keep cycling, you follow? Keep bouncing back and forth in the channel. Because of POC. POC support right there. SPY got a POC. Because condition is not like great. Okay. Okay. Just leave it alone and we'll see later. Right now IWM bouncing. QQQ SPY has POC already. Ticks are positive. But QQQ has so many cluster. And look at that divergent, bullish divergent market creating on at POC area. Okay. Time is at 3 o'clock. To go down is not easy. To go up, look how many times bounce, several times bounce. But to go down, no. Immediately POC pop and stuff like that happening. So we gotta be careful. All right. If you want to short and POC involved, gotta be careful. MACD bearish, everything looking nice there to short, right? It's enticing right now, but it's okay. POC. IWM bearish, but POC there. Make you bearish and bullish. Light under the tunnel bearish, but conditions are not the great. POC there. Ticks are going lower. POC controlling. Look at that. IWM is going, ticks are going, but SPY is holding because of QQQ. Right there, a little pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but condition is not deep. Okay, POC involved. QQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze and volumes and now. green dead going under POC. Man. Time is 3 o'clock. Market gonna be closing here. Keep bouncing. Excuse me. When they do small cycles, right, go up and down. So bulls also lose money. Forget about the bears. Bears are losing, but the bulls can lose too. That's the game. Because a lot of people stay in the trade. Trading zero DT is like not to stay in the trade when things are like such. But then you miss some time. Look at the squeeze volume. This is your strong support here, man. Bears are trying. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. If it is a normal day, normal setup, I would have gone, okay? But it's just because of POC involved and playing game everywhere. So it's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. Q. Support is right here. Everybody looking at it here. That market might go, right? And this, God knows. Look at that. They're not going anywhere right now. Market is sitting all the way at the top. You see that? All the way at the top. And 3 o'clock is right now. But POC controlling the market. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at that. See that? Look at the ticks. Firing up. So people try to short and you see this kind of thing happen, you're gonna go banana. Right? Look at the trap. What a trap, right? What happened to silver? Silver is slowly. Later on, folks, all this silver be. Market is, you can, whenever POC involved, folks, they keep trapping, okay? Look at that. Wow, look at the dump. What is going on, folks? Wow, what a dump, right? Man, this is like a FOMO going on, folks, right now, okay? Look at the bears trying right now. Bears are going bearish. Man, I got a FOMO, folks, okay, now. Late. Taking tolls right away. Just send a Venmo for option alert. Already. Sorry. Just a second, I'm helping somebody out. Okay. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? I'm trying to alright, let me see. Okay, just a second. 4784. I'm not there, folks. Okay, I'm trying to help somebody out. 784. Okay, you are in. Harish, you are in. Wow, look at that. Do you see this? What exactly they did? All these things happening because of POC, folks. Okay, POC got all the power, man. They can do crazy things. One second, folks. When I not ready and I get into the trade, it could be disaster, right? So I'm not going. Okay, I'm helping people out. All right, market at the POC, folks, right there. Sorry, POC. A lot of people trying to short the market, and market lifted. Okay, so the bears are here. You can see squeeze volume, bears are there, right? So if you want to short around POC is good. Oh, US Treasury to borrow 574 billion in Q1. Okay, already interesting. Three. If anybody shorted at POC here, good, folks. Okay, but you get $1 easy. You can get $1. Okay. Time is 3:04. Sorry. The problem is everywhere POC, right? That is the only one thing I'm worrying me. And time is interesting too. Yeah, still in the channel. Reverse psychology on a channel works. Remember, whenever you play sideways channel, reverse psychology. Okay. That's why I tell everybody, folks, you got to use SPX classes I teach you, right? Because several times the market does so many things and it's everything quickly, right? And then use it to the benefit and and print. Okay. So you'll understand the language I talk. Right? Sometimes I don't get into all the trades. But yeah, if you see something, there's a people, man, I'll tell you a lot of people print crazy money. But use it. When you see something happening, you got to use it. and then stop trading. Then don't trade after you make money, right? Just control your emotion and don't do nothing. Look at that. MACD cross, light under the tunnel, bullish, condition is bearish, right? These people are full in here, still bears are there. Okay, and we are at the POC. Market back to POC. Basically, what they are doing is burning bulls and bear in the channel. All right, you can see right here, channels are there, conditions are also such. Now the condition turned in bearish, but the squeeze bullish, MACD in a bear territory, still bears are there. But the POC is controlling everything, folks. Okay, POC controlling everything. I'm just waiting for give more time. Nothing is running away. I see people are requesting to join the alert room, folks. You gotta take a screenshot. If you have made a payment, take a screenshot and send me, then I'll add you up. Still we are at the POC. Time is 3:11 because these bears are trapped. That's why they're keeping the price elevated. Squeeze, volume bullish, POC is there, right? Keeping the price elevated for some time. Okay. Still back to POC. Look at the squeeze and volume still lifting it up. Still squeeze, volume bullish. They might test this area, folks, some point of time, okay, but they'll be playing some game, going up, down, you see this red, green, red, green, red, green, like that, because there's a two big red candle. A lot of people trying to short because they saw two red candle, right? That's why. So they just want a little bounce, keep it bounce, elevated price, so premium burn. That's what is going on. So give some more time if you want to, it's okay. And then you can short if something goes higher here, anything POC cross. They're burning all the bears right now. Look at the squeeze. Let the volume get over, then we'll think about it. If they go now, we can't do anything. Okay. Look at that. Wow, look at that pullback. That's okay, I'm still waiting. Squeeze, bulls are here. QQQ got POC, that's your entry to go long. Cycle about to get over, right? Or here bounce, the cycle about to get over, so you got to watch out. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring now. Still bearish. Time is 3:15. QQQ POC, IWM is bleeding. Look at the MACD here, still, and conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD here bearish, volume bearish. This cycle about to get over. If this bounce bullish, if this rejection, then they could go lower. Right now is okay. You need candle to close, green candle to close, then you believe bullish. Okay. Because look at this bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over, MACD bearish, so it could flush more because of the condition. So that's why you need to wait for the green candle to close above, you can think about something. Until then, it's just the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish coming. They want to push it lower. Yes, pushing lower, no bounce. Look at the MACD here, horrible bearish. Okay, we're gonna play Lotto later. 317. Here, look, turning bearish, bullish hammer candle coming. Bullish. All right, that's a bullish hammer candle. POC target area. Look at that. Anybody got it? Good then. QQQ POC. It's very difficult to figure out exactly where they will reverse, right? But then you saw, right? This was the red candle, right? And then made it bullish hammer candle. So earlier I was expecting maybe a powerful engulfing candle. Instead they did bullish hammer candle and reverse. But from here to here you can easily get $2. Yes. Today is the best day. You can get easy money with the way the market is moving. But not to chase at the top, not to chase at the bottom area. You got to apply reverse psychology here. Okay. Because we are in the channel and conditions are not the great. Sideways. Okay. Why so much movement? No, IV is 50% IV is higher, and your premium is not. Then premium is normal. Premium is discounted price premium you pay. IV is okay. It's not a single digit IV. It's 15% IV. It's decent. It's not bad. SPX. I'm talking SPX. SLV, no. SLV is a silver, folks. I don't do silver trading, okay? If you, this is 0DT. 0DT is different. If you're trading, yeah, it's up to you, folks. Okay, I don't. Look, see, if anybody bought a call here, look at that money, right? That's the value. But I'm waiting for target area POC right there. That's the target. Anybody traded here? Anybody bought a call? Great. Time is 3:22. Ready. So basically bulls, bear, they are doing. This is SPX, folks, okay? What I trade is SPX, and the chart what you're looking at it is SPY. It's a SPY S&P 500, okay? The chart you're looking at it is S&P 500 SPY, okay? I don't do day trading on silver. I repeat again, folks, those who are joining the community, folks, remember, the bigger the saga, like big thing happening, like everybody, the worldwide is the biggest. People who are only involved in US investors is the smaller, but people who are worldwide involved into the saga, that is where the highest monies are. It's called honeycomb, right? When the honeys are there, everybody goes into, it's a honeycomb. It's a market maker. It's very hard to bring all the investor at one spot. They have to create an event, right? They have to create an event if they want to target something like that. Instead, if any natural event created, such as silver, everybody become bullish on silver, and it becomes social media noise when social media plays the biggest role, right? And that's what worldwide, everybody, you go into the different countries, those who are investing money, they're all talking about gold and silver. Just like 2020, everybody was talking about the oil. 2021, everybody was talking about oil. Similar like that, today everybody is talking about the silver and gold because it spiked up. And market makers saw the opportunity, right? But they use different tools. That's why I mentioned to you yesterday market update video, right? And how they use it is a very smart way, right? And that is how they and then people connect the dot. But those are largest liquidation in human history, right? On a silver, it's crazy. That happened in 1980, I guess, that time. But I would call it market manipulation. But can you go and retaliate? Nothing. You can't do anything. Do you know that at the time when AMC and GME was flying high, they took the sell button off of Robinhood. They took the sell button off of Robinhood. Just imagine, folks. That's like a daylight robbery, right? Daylight robbery. And nothing happened to them. Nothing happened to Citadels and all those people are involved, right? Because they spiked up, so people gonna book the profit, so they took the sell button off, so people cannot book the profit, right? It's a syndicate. So now hope you understand. But look for better entry. Always, I tell you, look for a better entry. Always give a time. Don't chase nothing. But AMC, GME is totally different. Silver, gold is a totally different. Particularly silver is different because silver has a huge demand. Countrywide exports are they are banning export everywhere. Countrywide they are banning export on silver. I'm not talking about gold here, okay? I'm only talking about silver here because it's a huge demand. Yes. Huge demand and big shortage. Copper and silver has a huge demand and crazy shortage. That doesn't mean you guys market maker knows how to use that event. Okay. Particularly those solid state battery, right? The solid state battery, they use highest silver inside the solid state battery. I heard that almost about a kg, like 2 pounds getting used in a solid state battery, just to give you one area where solid state batteries are. And that battery does not explode like lithium and all other battery. The solid state battery doesn't explode because they're using the silver inside and keeping the battery cool. And but then if the price, super expensive silvers are, right, compared to coppers and lithium. So silvers are expensive, and silver is nothing you can mine. Like silver, you can't just mine, man. That okay, let's go and dig it out and get the silver like a gold. No, silver is the byproduct of zinc and whatever they process. Out of that, the byproduct comes out. Then you get the silver. So they are 10 years behind, and that's why Samsung made a deal with the Brazilian companies like Rio Tintos and Mexican companies and all, whomsoever. They made a deal with them. Okay, there's a reason they do that. That's why India sold US Treasury and bought crazy silver also, because they need it for semiconductors and solar panels and the batteries and all, right? Look at the MACD cross, bears are coming. POC still involved here. Nvidia, look at that Nvidia flush, super nice flush. What is cooking, man? What is cooking? And Apple is holding at the top. Apple is holding, Nvidia dumping. Nvidia dumping. Oracle dumping too. Q, POC there. Time is 3:30. Look at that. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Market is Q pulling it back. All right. Bullish little bit. Okay, this is supported every time market comes here and bouncing. All right. Look, this bear, right? And time is 3:30. They might go to 3:45 somewhere around here. Okay. because POC involved. Let's see where it could pull back. I'm gonna take one trade, but I'll wait and we'll see. Conditions are green red right now. Man, Nvidia is like a super royal flush. Straight arrow down. Something is cooking, folks, okay, on Nvidia. What happened on Nvidia? Announced the company involvement in OpenAI funding for round, which may exceed Nvidia's previous 20 billion investment. Man, he's always talking about bullish. All right, let's see what Nvidia going on here. News. Already. Oracle shares she saw after company announces 50 billion. There is nothing news on Nvidia. Nvidia 100 billion, OpenAI bad is on. That's the only one. Alright, let's focus on trade, man. Block the spammer. Okay. Man, people are joining on the free group. Spammer joins fast. They see immediately opportunity to join and spam the group. Okay. Just a second. Look at the bears here. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are these. It's all right. I'm still waiting, folks. Okay, nothing running away because what if they want to dump this support breaks and go all over? So that's what I'm thinking. You know, where they're gonna play because right now MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Bears are pushing lower. Still waiting. Alrighty, look at the MACD bearish, still squeeze volume, everything bearish, folks. Still bears are there. QQQ, IWM, something they're gonna do. Right now everything bearish, okay? Everything beautiful bearish looking, okay? Everything beautiful bearish. Look at the volume here too. Time is 3:30. Look at the bears here. Continuous bears, MACD volume. And then look at the MACD and volume. As long as the volumes are there, it's bearish. Still bearish volume. IWM is still bearish. Q still bearish. Look at that. Volumes are strong here. MACD strong. Nothing running away. IWM is still bearish. Keep bouncing. Okay. Time is 3:39. Still bears are here, okay? Still bears are there. People looking at the green candle try to bounce. Still bears are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Man, horrible bearish. Bears are here still. Alright. MACD volume bearish. So look folks, remember anybody short here at the top area, right at the top. Look, now the time comes later, market still down, right? So 90% chance, 8 out of 10 time, even though market bounce and you go to theta decays and all, but eventually you gain the ground, even though, right? You can make money back. But when you trade in the middle, you are end up guessing that it's gonna go up or it's gonna go down. But when you short all the way at the top, as 7 handle market is all the way at the top, and then market creating high, even you shorted here, you go through this bounce, it's okay, you still make money. Just to give you idea, okay? People who are holding, people who do not play by cycle, people who play by big cycle and taking 1 trades a day, right? Then look for those kind of things. Look for a bigger retest. Remember, double top area, double bottom, double top, something like that, and then some point of time market goes, right? But understanding little technical too, folks, okay? That is important part, okay? Because if you want to avoid it 2 out of 10 times, they just keep the price elevated, happens like that too. But I do not recommend dollar cost average, okay? Still volumes are bearish. Still bears are here, okay? Still bear, volume bear, MACD bear, everything dirty, super bear looking. All right. Look at this pushing, look at the volume, okay? Still pushing. If you see volume like this and MACD like this, that means bears are great there, okay? Look at the MACD, POC is not involved. Look at the volume, man. Okay. Time is 44. They're creating cycle. You see this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that. Second cycle. Still we didn't test the support yet. Let's see. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming, man. They are powerful bears here, man. Super bear. Look at these volumes are here, okay? You gotta be careful. Long is not easy. MACD trying to call in up, you can see right there. This is your support. MACD calling up, conditions are bearish, volumes are there. Look at the MACD calling here. But bears are power here, bears are wow, look at that money we printing now. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. I got a I'm happy what I got. Okay. All right, that's the last minute lotto, folks. I got $1.50. $4,500. This is lotto. Now POC is the target area, folks. Okay, those who are trading, but QQQ still has POC. Market trying to bounce. All right, look at the squeeze popped here. You need the cycle to get over. Squeeze pop in. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. POC, MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, POC. Pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here, that's why. IWM is bouncing, QQQ going down. I'm not gonna take any trade now. Still bears are here. QQQ pulling it back. If you see QQQ above POC would be a great, but right now squeeze is pulling it back. MACD filling up the gas to go lower because of the squeeze. All right, bearish. Squeeze turning volume bearish, condition bearish, bears up. Excuse me. 351. Lotos are 2 minutes, and mostly people who are losing money, folks, stay away from the lotto because that is where a lot of people get being caught. Okay, it looks cheaper, but it's devastating. Okay, so I do not recommend. 9 out of 10 people should not be trading on lotto. Just certain discipline. Remember, outer and inner discipline I talk about, such as outer discipline is not to trade lotto. Unless once you become master, yes. Otherwise, This market maker, within 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 90 seconds, they keep changing, right? And it'll be very difficult for people to get out. And fastest way to lose money. Color change, within 60 seconds, color changes 5 times, 10 times. Color of the candle. Yeah. Right. Now look at here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze there. QQQ has POC as resistance, okay? Seven more minutes to go. MACD bullish, trying to be, conditions are bearish. Look at the QQQ POC here. Look at that. This is what happens. POC. Look at the MACD, look at that. Firing up with the 4 cylinders. QQQ got POC. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze here, cycle about to get over, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alright, and we got a POC here. QQQ, IWM bouncing too. Alright, leave it alone. Alright, MACD is still there. Don't expect much because of QQQ POC. Bouncing right there. And SPY POC right there. Previous rejection here. Palantir earning today. Sure. Palantir is dumping. Alright, so Palantir is in a free fall mode right here. You can see MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. So they've been going lower and lower, Palantir. Okay. 20 is overpriced, but that doesn't mean they cannot bounce. If they want to bounce, they can bounce right now. Technical telling me turn in bearish. Okay, technical turn in telling me bears are there. So if you take a look at it, we are at the support area right here. If this bounce, you could have a shallow bounce, something like that. But here MACD volume conditions all turn in bearish. Okay, but only thing we are at the support here, right here. Okay, but here looking bearish. So my target, I told you, long run 125 is a Palantir target. Earning, God knows. Okay, because I told you, it's outrageous price for Palantir, and just like they take it up and then they pull the rug, just like MSTR. MSTR was $500 and it brought down to 140, right? Similar like that they do. They load it up at the top and then everybody become bullish for 1 year, 1.5 years, and then they slowly pull the rug. Because people create that in their portfolio. They think this is the best stock because of AI. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, and SPY and QQQ both has POC. All right. Nothing here. Nvidia trying to bounce. Apple is still straight arrow up. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze volume. Just leave it because of QQQ POC. There's always another day. See? Bounce, pull back, like this. They're just burning bulls and bear. All right. I took 7 trade today. 2 red, 5 green. Volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at that. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right. So, market basically did not do anything today. If you look at it, folks, they did not swing, nothing. They just keep going up and up. But, you know, teeny mini cycle going up, down, but not much. All right. So these kind of days, a lot of bear lose tons of money. Okay. All right, earning comes out probably today. A lot of earning comes out, folks. Okay. So let's keep it in. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? Puts wrecked, watch drop now. Okay. People are like, let me see. Okay. All right. 1 second. Today earning is right here, folks. Okay. So Palantir right here. Simon Property right there. Anybody right here, you can look at it. Palantir bouncing. $14 down today. Okay. 6 to 8. Oh, you took a 8 trade. Wow, that's amazing. Remember, folks, today is, if you ask me, it was a difficult trade, even though. Why? Because they were bouncing. You cannot even imagine where they could bounce, right? They keep bouncing so many places, right? When you are in a put, and you never even imagine, and they bounce. But today I kept myself in a shallow, that not to be greedy and take the money and run. Two, 3 times I felt like, okay, I'm greedy, but then I keep booking profit. That's because market was not creating enough bigger cycle today. Okay, that's what I feel like that. So we need to look at it, the cycles, how market creates the cycle today during the daytime, right? Every day you got to observe how they're moving, and then you got to keep that thing in your mind and not to be hopeful that, oh yeah, it's gonna go this way, that way. Yeah, it could be a little small direction, but when you see market is swinging back and forth pendulum, that's the time, man. Then you can hold those days. All right, just to keep it in mind. Okay, yeah. Even red day is okay, but loss should be smaller. Point is, loss should be smaller. Okay. All right, today people are putting the budget. Okay, anybody here who born on February, on a second, any of the month second, you are born on second. Okay. All right, we do little people who born on second here. Anybody? No, nothing. Nobody born on second here. Always type the month. Okay, because I don't know, sometimes people type 2, 6, God knows what is, people type month first and day, day first and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna look into it. My birthday is tomorrow. Okay. So nobody is here. Oh, March 2nd. You born on March 2nd. Somebody here. Okay. Okay. So if anybody here who's born on 2nd, folks, okay, they are very disciplined people. Okay, disciplined means to say they are a good leader. They are a very good leader. Their administration skill is amazing. They prefer to, they're good writer. They're good listener. Yes, everything is good, man, about them. They change their mind. Their drawback is they change their mind. Sometimes they take a decision and they change their minds, right? So yeah, they're good looking people. Okay, but very sensitive. Their personalities are very sensitive, but their intuition powers are amazing. Okay. But they are a very good team worker. Okay, very strong team worker. People number 2, they should be working for FBI, man. They can nail it down. They can figure it out. A lot of things. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, somebody says 21st August. Let's do that couple of 21st August. What is it? 21st August 1981. Are you there? 1981. Let's take a look at his birthday. Driver 3, conductor 3. Man, you have extraordinary skill, buddy. Already you have something is unusual thing. You could be good in, you must have done master in finance, or could be something like that, man. Okay. 21st. So you 2 and 1. 2 represents the moon and 1 represents the sun, right? And that's how you ended up in a Jupiter. So yeah, you have good skill, buddy. Some sort of extraordinary skill you have, maybe in something, music, writing, lyrics, dancing, something you have. Tell me what you have. I want to see this. Verizon 2025. Tell me what you have. I don't want to say, yeah, I don't want to listen. Yes, sir. Tell me what is it? What do you have? What is the unusual skill you have? Okay. You are a very positive person, man. Super positive, okay? Verizon guy, you are a super positive person, man. Your mind, you are one of the people prefer to have you as a friend. Okay, very positive person. Mm-hmm. Still waiting. Okay. Okay. Yes, I did MBA finance and music. Man, I nailed it, right? Isn't it amazing? See, folks, do you see what he said? He said, I did MBA and finance, MBA in finance and music. Huh? And I'm a singer, he said. Look at that. What did I tell you? I knew this guy has something unusual. Already. How did I know that, right? Just like when I take my trade, how did I know that? Same thing. Okay. Already. So great, man. You are a very nice guy, buddy. You very, very nice guy. Very positive, okay? You could do good in finance, but bring your life to number 5, man. You could do a miracle. Okay, you could do amazing. Number 5. Okay, bring your life to number 5. Green color should be your favorite color. But you got to be very careful with number 6, okay? But number 5 is great for you. You could do good in real estate. You will own the house on your own. I mean, you will have the house. Maybe you might have it, but one day you will have the house if you're not. Okay, but you could do good in real estate if you live in the house number 5. Okay, house number 5. Oh man, you could do a miracle in your life. You're a very ambitious person too. Okay, but number 5 is what you need to work on it, man. Believe me, you could do a miracle, buddy. You don't know what you have. All right. So, and any service you give, remember you have Saturn. Saturn is on your side. Saturn means any essential needs people have. Service, if you do any civic service, remember any civic service, Saturn give you good success. Okay. So, whatever you could do to help this, service, anything service you do, be great education, music, whatever service you do, man, you could achieve big time. All right. So, okay. Number 3, right? Hold on a second. I'm still trying to help him out. Okay. Don't spam the group, folks. Okay. Just wait. Okay. Don't rush. I'm trying to help one by one. So he is number 3, wood element. Wood and east. Your best direction is east. Okay. So anytime you do trading, look for east direction. Northeast direction is great for you, number 3. Okay. And your lucky number is 5. Your phone number total, you should bring the single digit to 5 numbers, and your name should be on a 5 number. Your house should be number on 5. Man, you could do a big things in your life. All right. 5 number means you could be 2, 3 becomes 5. Okay, just to give you example. So as long as the total 2, bring the single digit to number 5. Okay. All right. Then how will be your 2026 already? So you could do good in finance. You could do good in real estate, in stock market. Also, you could do good. Your 2026 will be. Let's see that. Man, this is the year, buddy. This is great year for you too. This year is amazing year. Okay, so you could be a good for this year. So means a lot of practical activity. Any practical work you do, any practical work, okay, any particularly such as finance related, anything you do practical in job, something, right, project, any big project, you will get success. Okay, in your job you could have a you might get you I mean you might get some extra boost in your job or money wise, I would say growth wise. Okay, I always see it at northeast. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So real estate, you do amazing, man. Okay, I'm telling you, real estate, anything you real estate, particularly house number 5, great for you. Which element, I mean, which is your enemy number is 6, so just avoid number 6. Anything you do in your life, don't do it at number 6 time. Number 6, okay, avoid that. Other than that, you're good. Okay, your enemy number 6. Your best number is 5. Okay, number 5 is great for you. Number 1 is good for you. Okay, number 7 is great for you too. Number 7 is also good for you. Bring you more emotional, but a lot of energy, man. Okay, number 7 has. All right, but you need. Okay, 2026 is great for you. Okay, and next year got to watch out a little bit. Okay, but yes, this year is great for you. All right, that's about it. Okay. All right, next is January 1993. January 1993. Man, driver number 1, conductor number 6. Man, you would achieve some sort of wealth, some reason, somewhere. Okay, you would achieve directly wealth from your family or something like that. Okay, you are a very positive person. Positive means you don't like to fail, you like to command. Okay, that kind of person you are. 9 and 10, 1. Yeah, you represent to sun, so that's 9 1 second. Okay, 199. Sometime you get into aggression. Okay, and that is not good for you. Okay, so control your, if any aggression, control that. A lot of things are missing in your life, buddy. Okay, a lot of things are missing. Okay, but you are a powerhouse of energy. Like, you have a lot of energy. Okay, you have extra energy you have, but you like luxury. You spend money on luxury and stuff like that. Don't do that. Okay, but yeah, you like luxury. Yeah, so you do not know how to balance your life, buddy. Okay, your plannings are okay, but your executions are missing. Your thinking ability is missing. Like, I'm talking about, like, when it comes to cracking the codes and stuff like that. You should be staying away from the finance area. Be careful. Let somebody handle. Okay. Yeah. Your lucky number should be 5, because that's the only one plank you can finish. 159. You are a very ambitious person. Okay. True. What is true? Okay. Alrighty. How would be a 2026? Okay. 2026 would be. This is the best year for you, buddy. 2026 is an amazing year for you. Okay. 2026 is great. Is your number Jupiter, represent Jupiter. You might be going through knowledge, right? Education related service. Okay, so yeah, you can. There is nothing to worry. This year is great. Next year, just watch out. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I need to send a class. Okay, sure, I'll do that. No problem. Alright, somebody says January 31st, 1972. Who is here? January 31st. Who is here? January 31st, 1972. 72. You are still here. January 31st, 1972. Please, okay. Ready? Man, your driver number is 4, conductor number is 6. You could achieve some sort of wealth from something. Yeah, you would have a good wealth in your life band, okay? Family wealth, something like that you could have. But 3 and 1, which is 4, Rahu. Man, your brain is, it's like crazy, man. Your brain is like solid. Okay, you have solid brain. You sleep, you think. You wake up, you think. The moment you wake up, you keep thinking. Your brain is like, you too much phone, right? You are on the phone too much. You spend too much time on your phone, right? Your actions are like quick, like this. You take fast actions. You taking action fast. You don't give yourself an extra thought. You just jump. Okay, you can scan people, man. You're 10 people standing there, you can scan them very fast. Okay, you can crack the code, man. Your knowledge, your brain is amazing, buddy. You do not know. So you could be an engineer, or you could be doctor. You could be anything, man. You have everything, man. You have some sort of degree. Tell me what you have. Tell me, I'm waiting. Then, Dalen, what kind of degree you have? What did you study, buddy? You study good. Dalen the life. Tell me, I'm listening, waiting for you to type. What did you study? You there? You're a business owner. Great, man. Your brain is like powerful, buddy. Okay, so you're a business owner. All right, so let me tell you, if you're a business owner, 4 and 6, you can do 6 metal and wooden element business. Anything related to wood, metal involved, that business is good for you. Okay. Yeah, you could do good in luxury business. Luxury business is great for you. Car business or something, that is also good for you. Now you got everything, but the number 5 is missing in your life, man. Communication. Okay, so basically your lack of communication is the problem. Okay, your thought process great, your plannings are great, your executions are missing. Okay, you are not able to execute very well. Okay, you sometimes you taking decision in hasty. That's where you got to watch out. Okay, but yes, you could achieve, man, success if you bring your life to number 5, man. You do not know, you have everything pretty much. But when it comes to finance, you have somebody else to manage your finance. Okay, because savings are important, and that is where you spending more. Okay, so to control, have somebody to manage your finance, and you take care of all the thinking and planning and all those things. You take care of that. You could succeed more. All right, so bring your life to number 5. If your business store number is 5, great. Your phone number 5, great. House number 5, great. Right? Anything like such. Those are the things you need to apply. Alrighty, and you could achieve crazy success, man, if you bring your life to 5, because you got 4, you got 6, you got 1, you got 9, man. You got everything, buddy. Okay, then how would be 2026? So let's take a look at that. Man, 2026, you're gonna get some wealth this year. Okay, you could be great year for you. But I'm not talking about trading. Okay, I'm talking about something where you have your knowledge, where you have brain power, you could achieve good success in that. But if you speculate or something, you could be a disaster year also. No, I'm not saying speculate could be disaster if it depends on your karma. Okay, if your karma is great, you could just put the finger on it, become gold for you. This is the year it can happen. All right. So this is great year for you for wealth. Okay. How do I bring the life to? You got to bring your phone number to when it comes to bring the life to number 5 is folks is like I spent 30 minutes on that one. Okay, so it's not that easy. It's a big thing, man, in the world. That's why I was thinking to offer a full-fledged service for people, but my wife said no, you cannot charge people for that. So I said okay. But yes. But it's very, very important to bring the life to number 5, man. It can change. We can have our life is, we have a steering wheel, like just like how we're driving the car using the steering wheel. Same thing. Our life has a GPS. We can drive our life if you know how to drive. I don't have all the bells and whistles, right? Just to let you know, folks, I don't have it, but I try to use it in the best way using ability, planning, and luck. Luck is our energy, right? So I use all these 3 things in order to be, successful, right? So there are so many things I apply, folks. Not only just technicals, not only just numerology, or not only many things I apply in the life, right? I go through so many things, folks. Okay, you know the Vastu Feng Shui. I applied that one also. Apply numbers also, all the planetary positions, right? I apply all the knowledge. Education is very, very important, right? And yeah, all those things. Okay. How does trading look for you? No, trading is, you could do 1970. One second. Just a second. Trading. Look, you don't have number 8. Remember, when it comes to finance. So your execution is a problem. You can think about it. Anything you could think, but when it comes to execution, that's where you're lacking. All right, but you could achieve because you are number 6, number 4. So one thing I tell you when it comes to numerology, you need to bring your ego down. Like you have to you got to help people a lot. More the help you do to the people, your ego goes. You need to bury your ego under the ground, and then you can use that number 4, which is your driver number, right? And that it could be like how to use it to remember I said theta decay is always bad, right? Everybody says theta decay is bad, but you need to know how to use the theta decay also. I teach in option class. Delta 10 delta 20 delta is also good, but how to use it is important. Same thing, number 4 is good for growth, but people do not know. Then is like your enemy. Number 4 is a dangerous karmic number, but if you know how to use it, oh boy, it could be in your side. Right? So do not wear a black color. Avoid black color. That is bad energy on your side. Avoid that, and always do a civic service. If you want to bring success in your life, do a civic service. You have a business. I don't know what kind of business you have. What kind of business you have? What kind of business you have? Tell me, and I'll guide you something. Palantir pop in 160. Palantir can beat the earning. Metal fabrication, man, look at that guy, man, he's amazing, right? So if you do, as long as you are in the metal, you're gonna do amazing. Okay, metal fabrication, that's great. So what you do is, in a metal fabrication, like some labor people, right? Some labor people, you make them happy, unusual, give them unusual happiness, right? People who are making money for you, manifest, okay, manifest, and show your gratitude to the people who are making money for you. Show them your gratitude. When you bend on your knees, the number 4 Rahu gonna come at your door and give you anything when you want it. Okay, so I hope you're getting my point. How to use number 4. Okay, now it's up to you how you use it. Manifest, and always show your gratitude to every employee, on and off, right? Because they are your they are making money for you. Okay, so do that. That's how you bring your ego down. That's how you can, yes, be a more successful. Okay. The trading wise, when it comes to trading and all, like I told you, right? You got to bring those things down. You could achieve, because you have number 6, and you could achieve good success. Yes. Okay. Everything you need, remember what I said, there are 3 things in your life you need. Is the ability. Ability means education. Without education, then is a problem, right? That is where we all go to schools, college when we are born, right? And then we go get a job, and then we make money. And if you do not go to college and in schools, and then you go get a job, nobody gonna give you a job, right? Difficult to get a good job. Same thing applies in my stock market. If you do not have education, you think, oh, I just buying and selling, right? Every day I see a different things happening, but to see from my eyes is different than how you look at it, right? That's why you all are here. So what I tell everybody, don't put the money in the market, and learn. You got to invest money into education, and then once you learn, that is your ability, because you have the knowledge now. Then Saturn gives you a result, because you educate yourself, you put your time behind, you put your money behind, you put your effort behind, and that is called ability. But if you don't have the ability, and you say, I'm gonna just throw my dart on the wall just because I have good luck, like 4, 5, 6 people, right? If you have that, sometimes you succeed, right? But everybody doesn't have everything. So if you use everything, your luck, your ability, your planning, everything you use together, yes, you could achieve success. Because you never know when tsunami comes. Remember, sometimes we have good time, sometimes we have bad time. When bad time, we don't want to lose more money. That's the problem. That's why I'm trying to explain them. When bad time comes, we need to not to lose. Otherwise, we end up giving what we made for. That is happening. Okay. So without knowledge, I do not recommend anybody. Okay, have to have a knowledge. Okay, it doesn't matter. But very few people, 10% people can achieve success without knowledge. But then, luck can be staying with you for how many days, right? Luck doesn't stay every day. Okay. Okay. Eli Lilly earnings. Eli Lilly. Right now, folks, market makers are taking tolls on. Bulls are giving up here on Eli Lilly, man. They are doing good, but their earnings are great, man. They are minting money, but just in case. They are bullish here, okay? Market dump, but this stock is doing excellent, man. Look at this bear cycle we are into and still holding the price, but bulls are trying to give up here. The stock is doing great, okay? still holding at the top. So it's a sideway. Anybody who does iron condor here, great, because this stock is playing ping pong. But now the earning coming, so earning you cannot do iron condor. Let the market play the game, right? Right now here bears are bearish looking, bulls are giving up, but we are still holding at the top. So it's a sideways cycle. Okay, I don't see bearish, I don't see bullish. It's some sort of weakness showing, but still we are holding a good support. We did not even test the support here yet. Right? So both way I look at it. So both direction is sideways. All right. Can you check September 30th birthday? Okay, sure. September 30. Alrighty. 1972. Driver number 3 and conductor number 4 already. Man, you're driver 3, conductor 4, 3, 3. 1 second, 3, 3, 1972. So again, your mental abilities are crazy, man. Your brain is like powerhouse. Okay, your brain works super strong. Anything when it comes to brain, you have strong brain. You can crack the code. You studied good. Okay, you study good. I mean, I'm sure you got a good degree. Something you did good, man. Okay, you have some sort of extraordinary skills. What do you have? Some sort of, you study maybe engineering, maybe master, not the engineering or something. Master, you could have done the master or doctor, something like that. Or you did MBA. Okay, that's good. MBA in physics. Okay, wow, man, extra physics MBA, man. Yeah, you could have extraordinary brain power, man. So you could. That's amazing. Your like I said, your brain is powerhouse, man. You sleep in, you're thinking. You wake up immediately, your brain is active. That's that much power your brain has it. Okay, you got Mars on your side. 2 times you have Mars. Alright. Yeah. You're full of knowledge. It's like your brain is like a sponge, right? You pour the water, it absorbs. So you can. You would remember, you read, you remember stuff easy. That's how your brain is. Okay, lot of energy on a brain level, but when it comes to legs, you are lazy. When it comes to the leg level, you tend to be a little lazy. But when it comes to a brain, you're a very emotional person, very super emotional. Okay, very emotional person. Very not super spiritual, but little emotional towards the families and stuff like that. Okay, but you have you trust people basically. You trust people. That is the problem you have. Okay, you're not practical. When it comes to trust, you easily trust people and give the money on whatever it is. Like, you trust people. That's what I mean. Very emotional. You do not know how to, when it comes to saving money, right? Saving money, that is where the problem, that your execution is the problem. Your thinking, your plannings are great, but when it comes to executions, you're lacking. You lacking on it. Your savings, right? Yeah, you think you already know savings and all, but yeah, when it comes to like saving, you do not know. Okay, so you need to work on that. Maybe maybe give your money to wife or somebody, God knows. But yeah, savings you need to work on savings. But otherwise, God has given you extraordinary things in your life that you can achieve. You could do stock market. Yeah, anybody can do stock market, folks. Okay, it's all about you need to have ability, right? Education. Remember, folks, without education, then man, you have Rahu on your side. You could be disaster too. It could be trading would be disaster too if you do not have the education. So education is the most important part, and then the luck plays the role. So you still same thing in your life. If you have 5 number is missing, which is Mercury, right? And that can, man, you are a very ambitious person. Okay, you are very ambitious. So if you bring the life to 5, you could do a game-changing things. Okay, you are very ambitious. So number 5 is important. Yep, and have let the money handled by family. I mean, you could handle too. I'm not saying, but keeping money with somebody is different. Okay. Because you have Rahu and drive you crazy sometime. Okay, so you have to bring your ego down. Always do civic service, and you are a very emotional, very nice person too. But as much because number 5 make you little, Rahu make you a little selfish because your brain is you're emotional, right? But your brain does all the minus plus. That is the reason I said that. You are a very positive person, and you could help other people out. Any civic service would be great for you because if you want to entertain Rahu, and Rahu could give you a good growth, and sometimes he pull the rug on you also, Rahu. So if you know how to use it, then yes, because number 5 is very, very important. Yes. Number 5 is super important in your life, man, because it finishes up so many plank in your life. So once you have the 5, it could be a game changing. Okay, so you need to bring that 5 number in your life. It's just a big lengthy process, but yes, okay, 5 number is important. House number, phone number, right? Everywhere, whatever you see, we are surrounded by numbers. Our life start with number every seconds. We are surrounded by number, and that is where the frequency tunes in. That's why I say numbers are important. Okay, so when it comes to finance, you don't have bells and whistles like that, but yes, you could crack the code as long as you educate yourself. How would be 2026? We can look into 2026. 2026 is same thing. You got to watch out this year a little bit. You might have, if you have good karma, you karmic year. This year is a karmic year, means ups and down. But as long as it could give you crazy money also, and it could take the money also. Okay, if you do not know. But next year would be amazing year for you. Next year is your best year. Okay, next 2 years are amazing. This year is karmic year, means could be good, could be bad. Depends on your history. It depends on your history. But if you wake up this year and you think you want to do good civic service, right? Exchange energies and stuff like that, man, this is the year. Okay, this is the karmic year. Could give you good result for next year, maybe this year. All right, that's what I would say. All right. All right, that's about it, folks. Let's keep it another day, folks. Okay, that's about it for today. We always do another day, folks. Okay, there's always another day, so don't get upset. All right, there's always another day. But thank you everybody being here. Thank you. I really, really appreciate, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Okay.